blue dude running around, picking up rings, going fast. Little blue dude, watch him go by in a blue blur.
people of the land known as Cyberspace land. How is everybody doing today? Welcome. Hello. What is going on? Logan, Will, where's my mouse? Where is my mouse? Found it. It has been acquired. My mouse has been acquired. Yep. Wait, let me look in the past over here. My Super Ducky was here a little bit earlier. The famous Bowman Games, who I did see IRL in person, physically speaking, yesterday. The famous Bowman Games. He is like a rock star now. He got pulled up on stage by the one of the bands that he hosted a show for yesterday, and he sang a song. He's freaking famous. It's a pleasure to have you here, as always. Whew. Yes, Will. Thank you for noticing. So yeah, there are some additional membership things. So if you are a member of the channel here, you do in fact get, well, 1,000 credits for your first message of the day. You also get, regular viewers get 15 credits per minute as you hang out on the stream, as you're kind of active in the stream. And members get double that, so they get 30 per minute. So yeah, just kind of trying to add some extra perks for the MK fam there. So yeah, and I'm glad that it worked. I did my best testing that this weekend. So I had my fingers crossed that nothing was going to explode and break literally the entire system. So I'm glad Clabot is still with us and everything is good to go. Did they have you sing anything from the Lonely Island? I don't believe so, but he will have to answer that. I did not get to see this live. I unfortunately had to leave and get back on the road before all of this craziness occurred. But yeah. So anyway, what's going on today? It is a day of the week. It is just another day of the week where we are playing Gravity Circuit. So last week I got to the final boss of Gravity Circuit. Well, first of all, let me retell the tale here. So we spent basically almost the first 2 hours of the stream fighting.
Will has been a member for 11 months. They said, everybody, yeah, rock your body. Yeah, everybody, rock your body now. Will's back for an 11th month.
All right. Love it. Will, I appreciate you. I appreciate the support. I greatly appreciate that. 11 months. That's crazy. That is absolutely wild. And just like Clabot said, you are amazing. You're breathtaking even. So I appreciate you. But anyway, so we spent almost 2 hours last week fighting this one boss, and we did end up beating it. But then I got a little bit further and I realized this game is very difficult. I don't think I'm going to be able to continue living life in the way that I had been previously living it. And it occurred to me that, maybe I should look at a video on how to beat this boss that I was playing. And sure enough, there were health upgrades that I did not get that were hidden throughout different levels, which literally gave you an entire additional bar of health, which would have come in very handy. That would have literally made that boss fight so much easier. But a guy beat it on 1 health bar like a video game professional. I didn't need that other health bar to beat that first boss, but it would have been pretty helpful. So we ended up going back and getting all of those health upgrades and then continuing on. And then by the time we got to the final boss, I was fully deceased. And I was, that emoji where the person's like all bandaged up and they're like kind of smiling, but their face is all busted. That was me by the time I got to the final boss, and just had to call it quits. So, yeah. But how epic was it that you beat it without the upgrades? Exactly that. And exactly that, Will. that emoji right there. That was me at the end of the stream last week. So today we're doing something a little bit different. Yes, Logan, this is fine. Everything is fine. 1000% that. So today we're doing something a little different. I don't know how long it's going to take me to beat this final boss, but we're going to do that. We're going to beat the final boss, and then we're going to kind of shift gears, and we're just going to dive into a bunch of random ROM hacks. I have not done any research on this whatsoever, but I was thinking of a good way to fill up another part of the stream that I wasn't sure how long this was going to take or whatever, and I thought, hey, this was good. So we'll see how this goes. If this goes well, then we might do more of this in the future. And if you guys know of any ROM hacks, so I'm talking stuff for like the NES, for the Genesis, for the Super Nintendo, consoles of that generation, definitely let me know. Keep that in mind. And I don't know what all I have. I have a lot. I downloaded like a giant pack of them a while back. So we'll dive into the pack and we'll just kind of look through it and play some stuff. But if there's anything that you know of that you know is good, definitely let me know. So yeah. Okay. All right. My fingers are. My fingers are not warmed up in the slightest, so that's what we're going to do here. We're going to get our fingers nice and warmed up. That reminds me. Actually, let me get my fingers warmed up while I'm telling you about this. So let's hurl ourselves into this video game here and all that stuff. But over the weekend, I just I took it upon myself to I took, let's see, what was it, like the first 50 quotes maybe that Clabot has, and I put all those quotes into ChatGPT, and I told it to write some lyrics for like a 3-minute long song. Okay. Then I took those lyrics that it spit out and I plugged them into, what is it? Suno? Is that what is it? Suno.ai. Yes. And had it come up with an electronic house kind of trancey song based on those lyrics. And it was rather interesting. It was rather interesting. I might play one for you guys. I need to tweak. I do want to actually do some stuff with that and like do like a whole ridiculous like cheer alert redemption thing with that. But I really want to like polish the lyrics up a little bit. I literally just like copy pasted this in there, just plugged it in just to see what it would do. And as expected, it was mass chaos. So probably while I'm like trying to get stuff situated with the ROM hacks and whatever, we can listen to one or two of those songs. So yeah, that whole thing. Let's see. So we are hurling our fingers into this level. So unfortunately, I had to I had to eject the game cartridge so I could take a picture of it earlier for the thumbnail. And here we are, having to start this level over again. So unfortunately, that's a thing that had... Right? Wait, what was that? I wasn't paying attention. Maybe we don't. Maybe we start from a checkpoint. I don't really know. This is the first time this has happened. What's going on, Elijah? How's it going? How is it going? Well, comment from time to time, but playing Halo with you, very cool. Very cool. That's a good thing to be doing. I support this behavior with all of my body. Okay. Some of my favorite memories of playing Halo. So before Xbox Live was a thing, what was it called? GameSpy Arcade, I think is what it was called. So there was this way that basically, so when the Xbox first came out, there was no like online play. Xbox Live was not a thing. And so, but there was a LAN, like local area network play that, like you could network a bunch of Xboxes, like in a living room or something with TVs. Like if you wanted to set up a bunch of TVs, and you could play with your friends in like one physical place. So there was a service called GameSpy Arcade. I think that's what it was called. And basically what it would do was it would make the console think that it was a LAN game, but it was actually over the internet. So that was really cool. So we were playing these Halo matches with GameSpy Arcade before Xbox Live was even a thing. And it was just a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun because it wasn't and like people like would get in like chat lobbies and stuff like that before the games, and it was just it was most excellent. It was a good time. Glad to see you made it, Gravity Circuit. We have already been here doing this thing. So let's continue. Oh, we got to do all these things. Whoop, whoop. Yep, if you didn't do that, you had old split screen co-op. Yep. Oh, frick. But yeah, I love that kind of stuff where you're kind of it's not like a hack. You're not like hacking anything, but you're just kind of like getting around the limitations of the hardware to do something cool that it wasn't necessarily designed to do, you know. Oh, frick. Okay, that was not the move. Ah! Whoa, I almost put my fingers and toes in those spikes. The lobbies were not as toxic as the Xbox Live ones were, /R or whatever. It was actually a pretty good time. This was before a lot of the toxicity of our city, all that. Hang on, I must respond to a textular message here. I don't normally do this, believe me. I wouldn't do this if it wasn't an important situation. A friend of mine just had a baby. This literally just happened just now. Everything, my phone is blowing up. It is erupting before my eyeballs. Okay. Now you have to listen to that song. I understand. I fully understand this. Okay, what am I doing? I am... Yep. Will, it is, in fact. Frick. How to video game? I forgot how to video game. Yep. Like a month early-ish. Crazy. But everything went well. So let's see. I literally forgot how to video game. How do I do this? Oh, I can double jump. Right. I forgot. See? That was another thing. Will, you may have missed that. That was another thing that I missed. There was a very simple double jump upgrade that I vividly remember seeing and thinking, I don't know if I actually need that. But like it just fully changed the game, literally. All right. Ha! Whoa! Okay. All right. Why did I do that? Why am I bouncing around in the most dangerous way possible? Frick. Okay, I am very clearly just not in a warmed up state of being right now. Bro, by the time I got here last week, I was just blasting through all of this. Whoop. All right, yeah. Just like that. Do-do, yeah, yeah. This is actually, okay. This is actually not the way I went last time. But, you know, it's cool. This is actually appears to be a little more difficult than the way I went last time, but that's fine. That's fine. I'm down for the difficulty because it allows me to get warmed up so that I am in the appropriate mental and physical state to combat this evil, despicable enemy that is governing over my entire life. Whew. I still cannot believe that I beat that boss on 1 bar of health. Like, I cannot express to you how much easier that would have been if I had 2 bars of health. There were, like, several times when I got, like, very close to beating it. You know, maybe, like, a couple hits away. If I just had, like, just a couple more slivers of health, I could have done the thing. Yeah, Logan, it's very similar to Mega Man X, but a little more like melee combat focused. There's an NES game called Shatterhand that I think it's pretty similar to. Kind of a Mega Man X version of Shatterhand. Playing the newer Halo Infinite. That's cool. I actually have not played. I played Halo Infinite multiplayer, but I have not played. The main campaign of it. At some point, I will. I wanted to get a Xbox Series X before I did that, but it's just I just haven't really been in any hurry whatsoever to get one. It's just waiting for like a good deal to pop up on one, you know. So someday I'll play it, and I know I could just play it on PC, but I'm psychotic. Yeah, Will. He said he didn't tell us that either. He said they're not going to talk about it until management approves. So I understand. Management's very important. Ya-da-da. Ya-da-da. The boss has the final say, exactly. Get out of my face! Yeah. Oh, yeah. Give me my drill fingers. Love it. Do 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 do. Ha! Hoo! All right, put me there. No! Unbelievable. It's fine. I didn't need those drill fingers anyway. How do you like that? Oh, give me that. I guess I don't really need it, but whatever. It's fine. You know that feeling when you just gotta collect everything even if it doesn't matter? What's going on? The famous Bowman Games, where we were talking about your famous stage presence that occurred yesterday. and how famous you are. Mother of Pearl. You gotta do that. Put me there. Yeah, so Bowman Games is a, not only is he a rock star, but he is a full-time video game store owner now. So, like, what an exciting time to be alive, right? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. Yep, there it is. Get out of here. Oh, we gotta do an explode on that first. Okay. An explode on that. Whoop. Put my body up there. Checkpoint. Spikes. More spikes. Yep, just like that. Get out of here. Thanks. Enjoy. I'm gonna go this way. This is the way I'm gonna go. Going to the left in a side-scroller game like this is just so strange to me. Anytime this happens, it's just such a weird maneuver. Messes with your brain, you know? Do 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 do. Da 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 da. Ha! I will take this floaty floater. Yep, just like that. Get that out of here. Yep. Yes. Hula! Huh! Whoop! Yeah. Frick. It's fine. We're winning. We're winning. We're winning. Totally cool. Totally. No problem whatsoever. Get on out of here. Ha! Hula! Stop it. Put me there. Whoop. Easy. Easy. Bro, my fingers are so warm right now. It's wild how warm they are. Actually, wild. Welcome back again, Bowman Games. Again. Mother of Pearl. Oh, yeah. Stop this. Stop this nonsense. Hello, Emmanuel. How are you today? Whoop. Stop this nonsense. Yeah, do 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 do. I'm just blasting my person through all of this. All right, we got a checkpoint here. All right, let's do the thing here. I was actually going to watch a video to see if there was something I should know about this boss, but you know what? Doing it live. You know what I'm saying? All right, Colonel. Yeah, we've been down this rabbit hole before. Actually, honestly, it's probably not too bad that we had to play the level again, because then all of the progress that I made previously got reset as far as like when I used the checkpoint thing to do a little power up. So that's good. I don't know if I got my money back though. All right, and we literally have like a Gundam head. I actually don't know if there's another boss after this. There might be. Doesn't count. Yeah, it would have to be like an after-hours stream or something if we quoted that verbatim. You know what I'm saying? We've already had this discussion, Commander. Please. Please. Do-do-do. Let it do. Do-do-do-do. No, you can't do this. Oh, you still dare to oppose our great mission? Bloody bloody blah. Yep. All this stuff. All of these things. Okay. Alright, let's see if I can remember what in the hickory dickory dock is the plan here with this guy. Whoop. Okay, let's do the thing here. Now that we have a bunch of health and we have skipped all of the talking.
On July 2nd, 2024, MichaelK said, "My junk's not in the right spot. Let me shift it around. Know what I'm saying?"
I'm familiar with this tactic. I am truly familiar with this approach to life. I know many of you are as well. This music is very similar to... It sounds like kind of like a Turtles boss music from one of the Turtles games. Very, very similar sound. The trick is to be subtle, precisely. You don't want just anybody knowing that occurred. I was I was cutting the grass not too long ago. I was on the riding lawnmower, as you do, you know. And this was not a simulation either. This was a real situation, and let's just say I was just not so subtle about it. And then I straight up look up, and this like contractor guy was he was in the garage across the street from just like watching, just straight up watching me. I was like, well, all right, there it is. Gonna play Diablo on stream, yeah. So I picked up a copy of Diablo on the PS1 from none other than the literal rock star known as Bowman Games yesterday from his video game store. So that was cool. I actually played it a little bit when I got home last night. I don't know. Maybe I will play it on stream at some point in time. That wouldn't be a bad idea. I was actually... It's funny, when I first looked at the controls in the game, there were like only a couple things you could do. I was like, really? That's it? And then I realized, I started playing it, and I was like, I feel like I can barely do anything at all. And then I realized that you have to scroll down on the controls, and I didn't read the instructions, is what I'm saying. And so once you scroll down on the controls, there's like all kinds of different combinations of L and L1 and L2 and R2, all this stuff. So yeah, I gotta kind of learn some of these different button combinations so I can play it. But yeah, it's definitely Diablo. Okay, here's the thing though. I've got to not suck at this. trying to remember what the strategy was here. So I cannot hurt him while he has this like barrier thing. So this maneuver is the way to go. So that's a good get your blasts out of my face. Stop this nonsense. And he did the reverse body slam on me. And there's that body slam that I did on him. So let's do that. I now have one single sliver of health. So I'm sure this next phase of the boss is going to go well. But actually, I just gave up. I just gave up at the finish line there because I didn't have anywhere near enough health for that junk. So there's that. So I need to do better. Moral of the story is I need to do better. Just gotta be a little... Whoa! The high jumps, you know what I'm saying? No, Bowman Games. I don't think it sucks. It's just yeah, I can definitely. There have been a lot of improvements to it. I can definitely tell like a lot of improvements that have been made to it. Like when 2 came out, so it was a fairly good improvement. But I don't think it sucks by any means. But granted, I only played it for like 45 minutes and then I had to hit the hay. But yeah, and it has full voice acting and stuff, which is cool. I know they did that in some of the later games and everything, but Diablo be a scary month stream. You know, that's not a bad idea, Will. It's not a bad idea at all. Definitely have several Five Nights at Freddy's games on the agenda for October. How many Tuesdays are there in October? Are there 4 or 5? I think there were 4. I actually planned them out already. I was going to start the month off with streaming Hello Neighbor, which is... There's 5, okay. Well, I planned them all out. I don't remember exactly what I planned out to do. I think... Oh, actually, I do know. I know exactly what I planned to do. So first week, I was going to do Hello Neighbor, which is not Five Nights at Freddy's, but it's kind of a jump scare kind of game. I was going to start the month off with that, and then we were going to do Five Nights at Freddy's 3 after that, and then followed by 4 the next week, followed by the sister location, followed by the sister location.
Super Ducky has been a member for 1 month. They said, what if the thing was actually the other thing? Thoughtful face.
Super Ducky with the 1 month. That is amazing. That is amazing. Congratulations. Congratulations. Congrats. Appreciate you being here and appreciate the support. All the things.
On April 15th, 2024, MichaelK said, straight up dingus move.
That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying. After Five Nights at Freddy's 3, we're going to do the sister location, and then after that was going to do the, what's the new one? Into the Pit. So I'm not sure how spooky Into the Pit is, but yeah. Get on out of here. Sister location, let's go. Esty, what's going on? Into the Pit is a fun game. I enjoyed it, and it's scary. Okay, that's good to hear. Yeah, I was saving that for the end of the month, so we can just play the new one at the end of the month. So that's cool. It's good to hear. Glad that it's a good one. Stop this nonsense. Got him. Yeah, definitely Help Wanted 1 and 2, and Security Breach. Those games. Those will be after October though. So I don't know if I'll save those for the following year or if we'll just do it. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Don't want to play through them all. I want to save a little bit for later. You know what I'm saying? Oh, Logan, you're doing that right now? Is that a thing you're doing right now? Well, definitely, if that is the case, definitely tell him I said, hello, what is up, how's it going? Right now. Very cool. Fantastic. Well, hope you guys have a good time and you're eating something good. Yes, we absolutely do, Logan. I realize that we were talking about that, and then just that kind of eviscerated into the ether. So, for sure, absolutely. Definitely needs to happen. Sake versus tequila. Where? I have not heard of that one. That sounds like quite the experience. Rather unhinged, even. Help Wanted 1 and 2 are in VR or flat mode. Ah. See, I've toyed with the idea of doing VR. I'm just not sure. I have to think about that. I think doing VR would actually be pretty great. The only thing is I wouldn't be able to be as engaged with the chat if I did that, unfortunately. So I have to figure out a way to make that possible. If I could do that, that would be really cool to do like some VR stuff. I would like to do that. I'd also like to stop getting hit. A window on hand feature. Okay, I'll have to mess with that a little bit. And to be honest, I'll have to see if my computer can even handle that. Have Clabot read every message. See, I already have it where Clabot. Where's my mouse? Why do I keep losing my freaking mouse? I have it where Clabot can do that already.
Will said, you just need to have Clabot read every message. That wouldn't get old at all, haha.
So that's totally a thing I could just turn on for everything, but that would be literal mass chaos, and Clabot would never stop talking. So, yeah, maybe not the best option. But yeah, that's one concern is not being able to read chat, but sounds like that is a thing that I could get working. But just if my computer could handle that to begin with, streaming and doing VR at the same time, I'd have to do some serious testing, some stress testing on that to see if that's a thing. So, yeah. Super Ducky, I did not pick any at all. I was just going to look at... I have a giant pack of them that I've downloaded in the past, but if you have any that you know of, definitely let me know. Preferably, I'm trying to keep it like 8 and 16-bit stuff. I mean, honestly, like some N64. The only problem with the N64 stuff is a lot of times you have to like patch the ROM, and it's like a whole thing. Preferably like a ROM that I can just very quickly download if I don't already have it. Yeah, maybe at some point in the future, like we could do, like, depending on how this goes, I'm definitely down to do this again. But yeah, I was kind of gonna focus on like NES and Genesis and Super Nintendo today, maybe some N64. But yeah. Sonic CD releases of Megamix. I did play a bit of Megamix. I never beat that, but I thought it's been a while since I played it, but it was pretty cool when I played it. When I played a bit of it. So I definitely want to revisit that. Honestly, that's a game that I would probably do like its own stream and just play through the whole thing. I almost bought, somebody was selling at a convention that I was at earlier this year. They were selling like an actual like physical copy of it with like, the cartridge and the artwork and the box and all that stuff. So I thought that was really cool. I almost bought it, but I don't remember. Does it have like CD audio if you play it on Sega CD? I don't remember, or if it's just literally the Genesis version running on Sega CD. I wish I didn't suck at this game. On the CD releases, you can switch between FM and CD. Okay, that is cool. I'll have to see if somebody's made... That would actually be really cool to have like a physical Sega CD release. I haven't seen one of those. Stop jumping at me. All right. Yeah, whatever. Get out of here with your face. Well, spoilers, but that is in fact a thing. There were some things that I learned towards the end of the stream last week that kind of set me on the right path. This is like a very long conversation from what I remember. Is this it? No, that was earlier. Just kidding. Whoop. Just like that. Just like that. And then you use the hands to... Whoa! Just got to get out of the way of his fingers. As well as all his balls and stuff. Frick. Okay. The way that I was able to progress very, very quickly last week was to max out my special move energy here. But I want to make sure I'm in a good... I'm set up for success here, before I start blowing money, blowing all my finances on energy. Okay. Get out of here. He punched me in the actual face, in the actual robotic face. The depth, freaking unbelievable. Punching is the way to go. I don't know why I keep doing this like downward, the DuckTales Shovel Knight maneuver there, but because it actually is not that good. But it does get my person out of the way of his person. Yep, son. Stop it. Oh, what a freaking unbelievable maneuver by the Colonel himself. Yep. No. Yeah. Shabam! All right, give me those. Thanks, enjoy. Now let's continue. I think... What did I do? Did I... Nuh-uh. No. Yeah. Whoop. Yep, the uppercut. No. Oh, no. Mother of pearl. Of course my nose starts itching the instant I'm in the heat of battle against the most fierce enemy of all time. Of course, I was hit by a dingus. Alright. One health bar out of the way. Put your body parts away. Yeah. No! Shawshank Redemption. I keep pressing the wrong freaking button. Unbelievable. What a rookie move. What a rookie move.
Super Ducky said, what if the gravity circuit was the friends we made along the way? Thoughtful face.
Thoughtful face. I love it. I love that. So that's beauty. It's a thing of beauty. You know, maybe I'll have to figure out a way to reel this in a bit, if you know what I'm saying. But maybe it makes sense to have some kind of like Collabot credits command where Collabot will read out what you said. You know? This definitely wouldn't be a thing that's just open to the general public, because I could see that becoming actual living, breathing chaos very quickly. But, you know, you gotta earn that privilege, you know what I'm saying? He punched me. He punched me in the back of the head with his fingers. Stop spinning. Good gravy pants. No! You... Unbelievable. What a waste. What an actual waste. Also, you guys have to let me know like how the stream is looking. My preview isn't the greatest, but I believe the stream itself looks, wow, better than my preview does. I've been working on I realize there are some moments where like I'm like dropping frames on the capture, and I believe seems fine to you. Okay, cool. I believe it is a problem with my power supply is a little underpowered, and I don't know why this didn't occur to me that when I upgraded all my computer parts. I was trying to save money and I didn't get a new power supply because I actually thought that it was more powerful than it actually was. And I was working on something else the other day in my computer, and I realized that it's like way, like, we're not way underpowered, but it's like it's not as powerful as I thought it was, which is not good. Not good when I'm doing all this like capturing and video card GPU stuff, and yeah, so I got a new power supply on the way that I'm gonna get this week and put in there. So yeah. Impactful oof, exactly. Yeah, I was actually straight shook that like I really thought I really thought that the power supply was more powerful than it was. Like, it's significantly more powerful than it was. So I didn't think twice about it, honestly. I thought, oh, it's fine. I checked the rating, and yeah, sure, great. I'm good for that. And then I realized when I was in my computer the other day that it's not quite there at all. So yeah, rookie move. I know, but it is what it is. We are recovering. I'm just glad that it didn't explode. So yeah. I feel like I need more Tim the Toolman Taylor cheers, you know what I'm saying? Like there needs to be an entire fleet of them even. All right. Put your body there so that I can grab it with my fingers. There it is. No, that was not it. Sweet, you're still alive. Great. Phenomenal. Unbelievable. Okay. And I got a little bit of health, so that's cool. Okay, sweet. You just finished another watch through, and I haven't even started my first one yet. Unbelievable. No. Yeah. Ha! Shusha-shashi! No. Get better. Get better at video games. Grayman555, what is going on? I appreciate that. I greatly appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome. Yep. Okay. Sometimes you gotta use a guy's fingers to block his projectiles so that you survive. You know what I'm saying? No, no. No, no, no! Every time that sound happens, I think that I have actually won, but in fact, I have lost. So that's exciting. Okay. Alrighty then. Lahu Zahur. Alright. Wow, wow, wow. Nope, none of that.
On June 11th, 2024, MichaelK said, "I will take every single one of those hootie hotties right here in my face."
I feel like some of these quotes, like based on what was said, like I can kind of determine, and the date or whatever, you know, I can pretty quickly determine like what game it was, but literally I have sounds like one heck of a June 11th exactly. And that's exactly what I was getting to. Like I have not a clue what the context of that sucker was. Whoop. Some of that. No. Oh, I missed his body. The ceiling is just so freaking low. Of course, I have flung my person in the wrong direction. Finish. All right. Sonic Triple Trouble. Yeah, I don't remember that at all. What you doing there? Yeah. No. Yeah. Oh. Okay. No. Yes. Are you upset with me? Are you upset that I'm so much stronger than you? Yeah, the context of that one, Will, has fully left my person. We played some other stuff that night too, right? Didn't we play a lawnmower simulator that night? Maybe Goat Simulator? Wasn't that a chaotic night? Yep, stop that. None of that. Sometimes you gotta give them a nice little punch to the rear, you know what I'm saying? Hoopah. Yep. Oh, it was okay. I knew that I played something else that night too. So we beat Rice Star and then we played Sonic Triple Trouble. That's what it was. I still think the context was Sonic Triple Trouble, though, but I have no clue what that could have been. Stop this nonsense, sir! No! Yeah. Stop this. I've got to pay more attention to what's going on. Uh-huh. That was an interesting decision. Sweet, riveting, amazing, even phenomenal. All right, I feel like we're getting to a good spot, so I might use some finances to fund some weapon energy here. Wow, I just jumped right into that like an actual doofus. Whoa! Yep. No, none of that. Yeah. Woo, bam! Just like that. I wonder if I should not use the special moves right now, or if I should wait a little bit. Whoa. Wait till I get to his third form, which is definitely a lot more difficult. A lot more chaos is involved in that. Ah, right to the torso. Right to the torso. Oh, yeah. That ginger water literally almost went down into my lungs, and I am just very thankful that that didn't occur, because that could have been a bad. Could have been a straight up bad, you know what I'm saying? All right. Let's do the thing. Oh, while I'm thinking about this right now, just so you guys know, and I'll mention this again at the end of the stream, but I will be out of town next week, so unfortunately there will be no stream next week. I know that is heartbreaking. Actually tragic. But yeah, that's it is the nature of the situation here in this corner of cyberspace. Whoop. Gonna be lost on Tuesday night. I mean, you know, to be honest with you, same. I will be in Vegas next week, doing some audio engineering. I don't know if I will have any free time, but we shall see. If I do have some free time, there is a pretty great video game store that I went to the last time I was there that I definitely plan on swinging by again. I have no desire to otherwise participate in Vegas life. So, yeah, that whole thing. I don't know why, I just keep deceasing. Just let it happen. It's great that I blew through all of my my health and my finances. Do I get to keep my? The answer's no. The answer's no. I lose all of my weapon energy. Great, phenomenal, fantastic, love it. Gotta love that. Gotta love that. All right, this is where the rubber meets the road, and this is where it happens. This is where it happens. Yep. The high jump is such a bogus move by these bosses. The fact that they can literally jump so high that they touch you. Stop it. Rename Gravity Circuit to Insanity Simulator. That is a fully accurate assessment of the situation here. Yep, I'll take those, thanks. Actually, I probably should have used a special move, but whatever. Alright, this is fine. Stop this! Why do you have to be there spinning your parts? Freaking unbelievable. Yep, no. Yep. Get him! Got him! Kaboom. Kablam, even. Wah! Ho, ho, ho! Ho! That's what I'm talking about. I will happily take that. When in 2019, took my dad to a NASCAR race for his retirement. Barely did any of the Vegas stuff. That trip was so expensive, I couldn't really afford to gamble. I believe it. I fully believe that. Like, it was nuts. Like, the last time I was there, I ate in, there was like a food, where was I? I was at the MGM Grand, and there was like there's like a food court area in there, and I got like, you know, it's basically mall Chinese food, okay? You know, that you would go to a mall and spend like $10 tops on. You know, plus like if you wanted something like a drink or what, like maybe you would leave there spending 12 or 13 bucks if you just like lived it up, you know what I'm saying? But that meal, it was like $45. It was almost 50 bucks. Insanity. Insanity. And like I didn't get anything crazy, you know, I just got like, I think I got one entree and one side and like a spring roll and a bottle of water or something like that. It's just absolute cuckoo pants. Come on now. Oh yeah, that was not too shabby of an experience by yours truly. Whoa, whoa, whoa. That was a rookie maneuver. Whoa. Oh, I totally jumped over that until I didn't. Nuh-uh-uh. Whoa. Oh. None of that. None of that for me. Whoa, that was a maneuver and a half right there. All right, this bro is upset. I do not remember what the strategy is here. Come on now. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Oh, I avoided the hands. Inconceivable. It can't end like this. All I wanted was to fly through space once again. Those bright stars, beautiful. With my mind and body stuck to the arc, stargazing was all I had. Masters, forgive us. Now the question is, do I have to fight some other being here? I would not put it past a video game like this to punish us like that. Should be worried my laptop sounds like an airplane engine right now. I'm familiar with this situation. I'm very familiar with this situation. It's best to not worry. I actually, once upon a time, side note, so that's what he wanted. I had this like utility on my laptop that was like basically adjusting the fan speed. It was like doing some fancy fan speed adjustment, basically. I had some like fancy like dynamic rules in there, and I felt like hot stuff, you know. And it was like super nerdy and super stupid. And I realized one day that they were not working, and my laptop was so it was it was like acting really strange and getting really jumpy and not working right. I was like, what the heck is going on here? And then I touched it, and it was so hot. Like, you could have boiled an egg on this computer. Like, it was a miracle that I did not fry this thing, because the fan was just not running at all. It had just, it's like the software just stopped working. It just crashed. And yeah, so needless to say, I stopped doing that fancy garbage I was doing and went back to the way Mother Nature intended. So it is true what he said about the 9 of us. We were tired of shaping plans to please our masters. Truthfully, I don't know who they were, or if they are still out there watching us. But the bots we left behind on each planet, they were each a unique individual with their own hopes and dreams. We didn't know how they developed those traits, but leaving each and every one of them behind was incredibly cruel. For all I know, they all might have rusted all over and crumbled to dust. It was like we betrayed their trust time and time again. And to what end? To please some masters we never knew? We tried to take some of them aboard the Ark one time, but their bodies could not withstand hyper-light speed travel. Understandably so. Us circuits can be given new bodies so long as the circuit remains, but the common bots were not so lucky. Once they were gone, they are gone. So you chose to stay. Yes, I was tired of our mission. But it was the others who decided to bury Commander Circuit here. Before I could say anything, the deed was already done. I was ashamed, scared to face him, after having considered him a friend. If I had done something, then perhaps things could have turned out differently. So what now? The other circuits may eventually need new hosts, but I think we can figure that out another time. They are safe in the Ark. However, someone's going to have to take Commander Circuit's place. If there isn't someone to wield his circuit, those bots out there will deactivate. Wait, are you going to sacrifice myself for the greater good? I suppose I will. Consider it a just punishment for what I have done. This whole mess is in part my fault, after all. Will you be all right? Oh, I'm several millennia old, remember? I think it can last a little while longer. Yes, Super Ducky. I beat that boss. I don't know if there's something else after this, but we shall see. Wait, Nega. What about your gravity circuit? It should rightfully belong to you, right? Oh, that old thing? You might have originally been a common bot, but you've earned it, Kai. It's yours. Nega. Heh, don't get all sentimental on me now. Now go. I always, every time somebody says, go, just go, or something like that, I always think of that scene in Dumb and Dumber where Lloyd does that to Mary and like, shh, just go. Anyway, now go. I'm sure the others are waiting for their hero's safe return. Why does this feel like the princess is in another castle moment? It does have that vibe. I'm not convinced. Until I see the credits rolling, I'm not convinced we've beat this video game. But we'll see. Mission complete. Now saving. It only took 41 minutes. I don't even want to look and see what my time for that last level was. That was quite a thing. Quite a situation. Oh, yeah, yeah. Ow! Yeah. Let me tell you about it, baby. Yeah. Master Kai, sir. Look at all of our friends. Look at all the friends we met along the way. You did it. You stopped this monstrously huge thing. From, whatever bad thing it was trying to do. And not only that, the virus army soldiers have all stopped. We were all really worried, but you saved us once again. You're a real hero, Master Kai, sir. Master, huh? Should I tell them everything, Nega? master's circuits, the mission commander spoke of, my identity, or what happened to Colonel? Master Kai, sir, who are you actually talking to right now? Pat, listen, the truth about who I am is... Oh, like a shooting star from the midnight sky, gravity circuit. Game by Domesticated Ant Games. Woo! Yep. Claps all around. Claps all around, Cyberspace. It was a good. This was a great game. It was very, very well done. Loved the art style. I loved obviously the soundtrack. Banger after banger. Fantastic soundtrack. One more shout out to Dominic Ninmark.
How do you plan on winning that war?
With zeal.
Exactly.
And focus and violent hatred.
That is a correct assessment of how this game was completed. But yeah, very good. If any of you guys want to play this game on your own, just keep in mind, that there are health upgrades, and they will be very beneficial to your to your survival. And also, you definitely do need the double jump upgrade. That is like basically not an optional move. So there's that. But yeah, very, very cool. Yeah. The Noodle Enjoyer. Lovable fluff balls. But yeah, very, very good game. This is up there with some of the best kind of like modern retro styled platformer action games that I've played over the past few years. Special someone, you the player. Thanks for playing. Love it. Look at us. Look at us doing a winning. It only took 4 weeks, but we did it. We did it. I couldn't just, to be honest with you, I should have just called it last week before we even played the final level, but I couldn't give up. I just couldn't give up. And then it turned into a whole situation. It only took 4 weeks, but we did it. Exactly that. New Game Plus, Speedrun Mode, Circuit Mode. Love it. Love it. Is there a post-credits scene? If a sequel is in the works, maybe. Did we determine that this is the only game they've done? Welcome back, Master Kai, sir. Even if it's the first game that they've done, I bet like some members of the team probably did some other things. So yeah, I'm just gonna jump around here. Seems good. All right, I am going to take a little baby break here. I need to get some more blisteringly hot ginger water, and I'm gonna do that. And start kind of getting some stuff situated to switch over to doing some of the ROM hacks and stuff. So if any of you out there, just a reminder, if you have any ROM hacks that you're familiar with that are cool, please let me know. Just jot them down and mention them when I get back. But yeah, looking for kind of trying to tonight at least sticking to NES. Genesis, Super Nintendo, maybe N64. Those some of the CD-based stuff, we'll save that for another time. Some Mega Kaizo. I would be down to embarrass myself for a little bit. And when I say play these, like I'm not going to spend like an enormous amount of time. We'll just kind of feel it out. If it's a total train wreck, then we might quit and move on to a different one very quickly. If it's something good, might play it for 30 minutes or so, but probably no more than like 20 minutes a game. Probably should have thought about this. I probably should have set some kind of timer and put it like a timer on the screen. I don't have that set up, so it is what it is. I'll have one going down here, and I'll I'll monitor it. But yeah. So anyway, take a quick break. Do a little bit of digging, and if there are any cool, preferably like kind of funny stuff. Also, like, you know, obviously you guys know the vibe. Keep it kind of like heart PG. You know, around here, nothing. No, we don't need any dirty hacks. You know what I'm saying? Any of them like. Anyway, I'm not even gonna get into. I don't want to pollute your minds with the stuff that's popping in my brain right now. So anyway, I'll be back very soon. Don't nobody go nowhere.
Love is easy by the light of day. You get the boys to play away. Thoughts are down when darkness falls. Passion burns and danger calls. Circles go out if you dare. You better be good. You better beware. Night trap. Caught in the night trap. Ha! Night trap. That boy will find you. Night trap. Watch out behind you. Night trap. Girls, if you're driving a ride, you'll get caught in the night. You'll get caught in the night. Caught in the night trap. Yeah! You'll be caught in the night. You'll be caught to go. Gotta follow my rainbow. Can't stick around, have to keep moving on. Guess what lies ahead? Only one way to find it. Must keep on moving ahead. No time for guessing, follow my plan instead. Trusting in what you can see. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through. Follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. I know someone that'll make it through. Got no other options, only one thing to do. cityscape. Ain't nobody stop me like a mighty force of nature wreaking havoc in the sky. Oh yeah! Step on it, free will. We're gonna kick some shell. Speed demons up high. We're gonna make you cry. Step on it, free will. We're gonna make you yell. Mutant ninjas in the sky. You're gonna kiss your shell goodbye. Kiss your shell goodbye. Kiss your shell goodbye. I can feel this rush running through my veins, glorious down the cityscape. Ain't nobody stop me like a mighty force of nature wreaking havoc in the sky. Yeah, havoc in the sky.
Okay. All right. Yeah. Things are happening. That junk doesn't need to be on. Hang on. This is going to be a little bit of me getting my life together here as I transition to this situation. That can go away. Good. Okay. Here the AI yes. Yes, we can, Will. I don't remember which one was the good one. Let me see if I can figure that out. Because I did it several times, and they weren't all great. Let's see. How to computer is the question. Let me skedaddle this over here so I can see it. All right, where's my doohickey? Found it. So I will, in fact, have to. I'll have to put these lyrics in the chat here so you guys can see. Well, actually, I can probably share the screen here, kind of, maybe. Well, yeah. I think I can do that. Everybody, just hold your pants for a second. Hold on to your pants and your butts and all of this stuff. Okay. Let's see. Oh. So as I said before, these lyrics, they need to be cleaned up a little bit. There needs to be a little bit of work in the lyrical department to get them to get them flowing how I want. I might swap out some of the different quotes that were used on here with some other ones. I don't know. I wanted to just like do something totally random very quickly and see what happened. So, yeah, need some post-production exactly. I mean, to be honest with you, like if one of these is like good enough, I would actually like produce the song. Like I would actually do a version of the song. That's a whole different conversation. We will cross that bridge when we arrive at said bridge. But until then, quotes chip metal. Exactly that. Okay, let me see. Frick, how do I didn't even think about how I want to do this. Smile, smiley pants, smiley faces all over my face. How do I do this? Ba-do-do-do. All right. Ba-ga-da-ga-doo. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is, actually, I'm not gonna share my screen here. I'm just gonna paste the lyrics in here because it doesn't really matter necessarily. Do-do-do-do-do. Where is my cursor again? Let's see. Edit details. I'm trying to. All I want to do is copy the lyrics. That's all I want to do. Oh, you just got to learn how to use a mouse. That's all it is. All right. I'll grab these. Actually, YouTube's probably not going to let me paste all of these in the chat at once. Actually, I know it's not going to let me paste all these in the chat at once. It's going to sit here, and it's going to complain about it before our very eyeballs. Okay, this is 1,000 characters over the limit. I have no clue. Oh, let me just do this. Let me just put them in like a document here. How about that? Do-do-do-do-do-do. Blue, 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 blue. Yeah, this is good. This is great. This is great. This is great. Okay. All right, let me move this away. Now I'm going to put this here so you guys can see this. And I'm going to go over to... Actually, hang on. Let me make sure this isn't going to break everything that we worked so hard to achieve. You know what I'm saying? I'm glad that I checked this because it was going to break literally everything that we know and love. I don't know why this acts psychotic sometimes, but it just does. It just does. Okay, that's good. That's fine. Now, let me go back to this. Sweet. And then we're going to turn that off, and then we're going to go here. There we go. All right, so these are the lyrics to this song. This song is called "The Land of the Dingus." That is, in fact, what the song is called. So when ChatGPT went through and kind of generated generated the lyrics, I don't actually know if I ever said "Land of the Dingus" somewhere. Maybe I did. I don't know where that came from. But it's just a thing. It's just a thing that exists. So let me turn the music off here, and then it's in the second stanza. Yes. Okay, let me see if this... I'm going to have to audition some of these just because I don't know which one is the one that's good. No. This one might be okay.
I made it through without sucking, yeah. Chill out with those hands, bro, don't you dare. I held my finger too long again, and he's a wizard with his hands on there. Take me away to the land of the dingus. Mother of Shamwow, don't leave me hanging here. This music's doing things to my body, yeah. Sometimes you've gotta burn some S to be clear.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I say all the time.
Take me away, land of dingus. But don't want to spill blistering hot water. Humans don't assert dominance, you know the slaughter. Your junk can't be in the way, keep it clean.
Oh, ignore that, ignore that.
My fingers are getting warmed up, you see what I mean. Take me away to the land of the dingus. Mother of Shamwow, don't leave me hanging here. This music's doing things to my body, yeah. Sometimes you gotta burn some S to be clear. I don't wanna spill blistering hot water. Humans don't assert dominance, you know the slaughter.
It does
Your
super
junk
ducky. It
can't
is
be in the
quite
way,
terrifying, to be
keep it
honest with
clean.
you.
My fingers getting warmed up, you see what I mean. Take me away to the land of the dingus. Freaking Scooby-Doo's all over my face. Rockman, hey, 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 such a mean frog. Let's fill up our junk, yeah, pick up the pace. Take me away to the land of the dingus. Freaking Scooby-Doo's all over my face. Rockman, hey, 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 such what you mean wrong. Let's fill up our junk, yeah, pick up the pace. Whoa, 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 what's the wrong? Finger flanker. Ooh, 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 whoa. Where's my dinghy? Logging the dinghies in. Son of a freaking Scooby-Doo. Take me away to the land of the dingus. Sometimes you gotta burn some S to be clear. Let's fill up our junk again, charge it right. Junk is worthless unless it's charged all night. Wow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop being a dingus, just let it go. This music's still doing things to my body. He's a wizard with his hands, that's the story.
Oh. That's such a good line to like end a song on.
Whoa, stop being a dingus, just let it go. This music's still doing things to my body. He's a wizard with his hands, that's the story. Wow. That's the story. Let's fill up our junk. Yeah, pick up the pace. What's the wrong, dingle flanger?
Oh, yeah, there were a few other ones that were all right. I feel like that one's probably the best one. Unfortunately, one of the biggest problems was that sometimes the individual, the robotic individual that was singing, they said the land of the dingus instead of the land of the dingus, and kept like flipping back and forth between the two. So that kind of ruined some of them. But yeah, the land of the dingus. You heard it here first, Cyberspace people. That will make an appearance at some point. I'm not sure when, but yeah. So that's a thing that exists in cyberspace land. And copyright MK, exactly that. 2024. Woo! Yeah, so that's some stuff. And I wasn't in the exact spot I needed to be in. Land of the Dingus, the movie. Yeah, I have a vision. And I say this all the time, Cyberspace, but I just truly wish I had infinite time. That's all there is to it. I just truly wish I had infinite time. But unfortunately, it's just not a thing that is occurring here. If that doesn't fire you up, then you need to check your dang pulse. Exactly. All right. Let me... Bro, time. I feel that in my dingus. Exactly. Okay. So let's... How are we going to do this? Let me try. This is going to be a little bit of experimentation here to see what this actually ends up looking like. Let's see if I want to... Which way I want to do this. If I want to do... Let me see if this looks better than... Actually, I think the other one's going to look better. To the land of the dingus. Oh, yeah, it's fine. It's just... I feel like the scaling on the other one is going to be better. So let's just roll with that. Okay. So, TLDR, for those of you who don't know what this is, so I'm playing this on... Did I change everything I was going to change? Change the game name, all that junk. Yeah. I think we're good. Okay. So the MiSTer FPGA is a... I don't want to like totally go down a rabbit hole of like what this is, technically speaking, because it excites me. But just the general idea here is that the MiSTer FPGA is a project that it runs things. Basically, they call them cores, but they are implementations of a video game hardware. So this is different from software emulation. So if you load up like an emulator on your computer, that is some software that is designed to emulate a piece of hardware, a console, arcade hardware, whatever. But the difference is here, this runs actual re-implementations of the hardware. So it's attacking it from like a hardware perspective. So all these implementations are going to be things that it's like it flows the actual logic of the PCBs and all the circuit boards and all the magickery involved in allowing you to play a video game. So theoretically, this can be 1000% accurate, like literally no difference from the original console. So there's that. The short version of it, but yeah. Okay, so what are we doing here? We're gonna play some ROM hacks. I believe, Will, you said yes, Super Ducky. So basically, it is. They are re-implementing, and a lot of this stuff. It really just depends on the system. Some systems, I believe, the TurboGrafx and the Neo Geo are 100% accurate, and so. What that means, 100% cycle accurate. So what that means is the developers who are behind those particular cores, they looked at all of the logic on, because you look at a circuit board, electricity comes in here and it gets distributed around and does a bunch of different things so that you can play the game, right? So this basically, somebody has gone through and they have figured out like all the different pathways of everything, and so they're like, it's still emulation, yes, but it is more of like it's like a reimagining. It's I don't know how else to describe it other than saying, hey, this freaking thing is like, it just kind of becomes the thing. So I say all that to say they have the developers have like decapped some of the chips that are on these pieces of hardware, and so they can see what these chips are doing, and they're able to re-implement them that way. I don't know why the game stopped showing up here. That's exciting. That's truly riveting. Did I switch this back? I don't remember if I did. Let me push the button here. Let me just push the button here and see if that fixes it. If it doesn't, then whatever, it's fine. But let me see if I can. Will, you said something. You had a request. Where was it? It was Super Mario World: Return to Dinosaur Land. That's what it was. Okay, so let me go to Super Nintendo. And I don't know why this is not capturing. Why is this being... Welcome to the land of the dingus, apparently, guys. Okay, let me just switch it back here. All right. So, if this ever shows up... There she blows. There she is. Is it right? I don't think that's right. Hang on. It'd be cool if I had my life together. I truly wish I had my life together, but it just kind of is what it is. This doesn't look right. Why doesn't this look right? Why do you guys think this doesn't look right? Out to the land of the dingies. It's not supposed to be expert level Kaizo, just a platformer based on Mario and Luigi. Is that meant to happen? Hang on. I have just busted my life here. Just one moment, please. One moment, please. This is not what I wanted to do. Good gravy pants. I'm going to get it together. This is clearly not something that I tested. I know this is riveting, right? Let's throw up some tunes here while we're getting things functional and all that, because exciting things. A secret exit in Super Mario Maker 2. Gotta write something down. I understand. Where's my doofus? Found it. Okay. Freaking unbelievable. Do. Ignore all the random computer sounds you're going to hear for a moment, please. Sweet. Things are working as you would expect them to. Frick. Do. This is all very, very advanced maneuvers. I know it's very, very interesting. Okay. Just to make sure this is outputting the correct thing. Some of the scaling's gonna be a little interesting here. Let me just make sure this is blah blah blur. Yeah, all that. Okay, all right. Yep. Just talk amongst yourselves for a moment. It's fine. Okay. Okay. All right, let me just try this really quick. Yeah, and computer sounds. It's fine. Totally fine. Skedaddle. And this should be on. This is correct. All right. I believe it's okay. All right. Sweet. Okay, so we're going to go to Super NES. And let's see if I have that ROM. I don't know if I do or not. Where would that be? That would be Hacks. Super Mario World has its own thing here. Okay. What was it called? Super Mario World Return to Dinosaur Land. Okay. Surely I have definitely heard of that one, so surely that one's in here. Return to Dinosaur Land. There we go. All right. All right. Let's do that. That's working. Woo! There she blows, fam. Okay. Does that look okay? I believe it looks okay. Okay, sweet. All right, Super Ducky, we'll catch you later. Have a good time. Okay. Let me start my 20-minute timer here. Boom. So we'll play this one for a bit and see how this goes. Oh, I might need to remap the controls here, but it's fine. Mario has just arrived at Yoshi's Island to visit his Yoshi friends. Princess Peach also came here recently, but where is she? Question mark. Okay. So I believe this is laid out. This is hang on. Let's do a remap here. This is the correct. Okay. Boom. Mother. that. And let's do right, left, down, up. And we're skipping. Skipping that, skipping that, skipping that, skipping that, skipping that. Select, start. Wait, what? Maybe this is right. Maybe this is okay. Okay. Do 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 do. Alrighty then. Oh no, I just totally broke everything. Good gravy pants. I guess with that. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, I guess this is fine. Okay. B, X, Y, left, right. Select, start. No. Okay. All right, and we're back. We're back. Okay. Things are happening. Let's bump up the tunes a little. Yeah. Yeah, get them nice and bumping, you know what I'm saying? Just like that. Okay. It's rather loud. It's fine. You should, in fact, Will. You should absolutely do that. Mm-hmm. Why did I just do that? Do. No, none of that. It's fine. It's good. It's fine. I see no problem here. Yeah. I'll grab you. That was not what I wanted to do. It's clear that I'm a rookie. Straight up, flat out rookie behavior, you know what I'm saying? I keep on wanting to, like, stick to the wall because I've been playing so much Gravity Circuit, you know what I'm saying? Flick it up to get that coin. Oh. Oh. Okay, that's a maneuver. That is an advanced maneuver from the master himself. I love it when the master teaches me. Yeah. Oh, look at these. What do you have to say? Flying red coins are worth 5 regular coins. You have to grab them quickly because they keep flying higher until they leave the screen. There is... So, I cannot remember for the life of me what it's called. Oops, whatever. I can't remember for the life of me what it's called. But there is a... It's like Super Mario World mixed with Donkey Kong Country 1 or 2? Maybe 2? I've always wanted to play that, but I cannot for the life of me remember what it's called. So I have no clue how to find it. Give me that. Thanks. I'm going to put you in my mouth. Oh, sweet. Let's just wait for this to be here. I don't know if it's... I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's a ROM hack of Super Mario World to put Donkey Kong Country stuff in it, or if it's a ROM hack of Donkey Kong Country to have Super Mario World stuff in it. I don't know. What is freaking going on, Grimaldo? How are you today? Let's continue and save. Let's do it. I'm going to get my life together here. I think the next one I want to play... This is one that I wanted to play for a long time, actually. I gotta see if I can remember what it's called, but it's a Sonic 2 ROM hack. And basically all of the rings are onion rings, and every time you get a ring, Sonic gets a little fatter. And so you want to try to collect as few rings as possible. Not much, Grimaldo. I best of luck with your adventures there. I'm sure that sounds like a wild ride. Yabba dabba doo. Look at that. Look at that. Look at how good we are at video games. Literally one of my favorite things in the universe is how in Super Mario World, whenever you get Yoshi, it just kind of adds a little bit of extra flavor onto the soundtrack. I think it's a nice little touch, you know what I'm saying? What's going on, happy dude? How's it going? Doo-doo. Put me there. Put me there. Yabba dabba doo doo. Oh, what a rookie maneuver! I thought I was being awesome. That's not what happened. Still intent on getting that Mario tattoo. Yes, sir. Yes, indeedy doody pants. That's fantastic. Looking forward to seeing that. Ah! Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Woo, give those all to me. Got a job fair tomorrow, so job fair tomorrow to go to, so I'm just stream hopping tonight. I understand. Well, best of luck at the job fair. Hope you find something excellent. Tweedle-deedle-doo-doo. Scooby-Doo and Shaggy-Doo and Mystery Van. Sweet. Look at that. This is so satisfying to me when you, the way that he bounces off those blocks like that. It's great. It's fantastic. Whoop. Being gaslit by management is no bueno. Yikes. That is rough. Why would a plumber do that? Why do you think a plumber would do that? Give me that, thanks. I'm busy. Whew. That is rough, happy dude. Hopefully you find something excellent. Whoa. Get your bat self out of here. Huh? Oh. That was interesting. Yeah. Do, 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 do. Save away, baby. Tweedle-deedle-dum-dum, tweedle-deedle-dum-dum. Yep. Give me that. Mm-hmm. Just like that. Do. Oh. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, sweet. Riveting. Amazing. What an amazing story that was. Bro, I just have it straight up in my mind that I can stick to walls. That is not good. Okay, it's fine. Levels that appear red on the map have two different exits. Sometimes the secondary exit is a secret, but sometimes it is required to go on. To see the story about GameStop having retro stores, I saw that headline, but I have not. I didn't actually look into it at all. So I need to do that. I saw that. I don't remember where I saw this. I was talking to Bowman Games about this yesterday, but I believe somebody said that GameStop was only charging less than $100. They were not going to charge more than $100 for any retro games. So yeah, like you could score some legit stuff that way. And like apparently their prices are actually like really good. So really, really good used prices. So yeah, I have not been in a GameStop in forever. So yeah, should definitely go on a road trip. Yeah, I would be down to kind of like figure out what GameStops around the city actually have retro games. But like, you know, because I know it's like very hit or miss with some of them, but this other news, right, where they're just having a full-on retro experience. Yeah. 2 stores in Dallas. I didn't see. Yeah, I didn't look into it, so I don't know exactly where they're going to be. Are those the only stores they're going to have? Oh, I should have fixed the window here, but whatever. South Haven. They're gonna have a retro store in South Haven. They're actually the Game Exchange in South Haven is I think it's the best one in like the Memphis area. Is it frick? Are you talking about Game Exchange, Happy Dude, or is it something else? Because Game Exchange is the only one that I know of in South Haven. Oh, one of these. Yeah, I'll take all that. I learned, I forgot what it's called now. There is apparently a retro toy and game store in Millington that I didn't know about that's been there for about a year. It may seem that green star blocks contain nothing, but if you hit them after getting 30 coins in the same level, a 1-up will appear. Okay, all right. So I need to make a trip out to Millington and see how that store is. But I was talking to my buddy Eric yesterday at Bowman Games store, and he said it was a pretty cool little place. So. The only way to reach the goal in this level is by flying. Once you exit the level, make sure you can keep your cape. You'll need it later, wink wink, hint hint. Oh, I gotcha, Happy Dude. I see. Is this where... That's not what I want to do. I guess this is not where I fly. I guess I fly out here. Alright, do the thing. I freaking forgot how to fly in this game. Good grief. Holy schnickerdoodles. Yeah, okay. I'm small. I have been smalled. Frick. Unbelievable. I remember one of the first YouTube videos that I ever saw that blew my mind was somebody playing this song on piano. Just by rocking left, that's what it is. I just totally forgot how that works. Uh-huh. Right. Mother, that's not where we needed to fly. What an actual boneheaded move. Why do I get the feeling this level is going to take me nowhere, and I'm going to have to actually go back to the other level and use that key to get out somewhere? Question mark? Smile. Happy face? All right, I'll just let you fly away. Whoa. Give me yet. Yep. I'll take that. Thanks. Enjoy. I never noticed the stereo panning on that as a wee lad. Give me that. Whatever, it's fine. I don't care. I know many of you are probably scratching your head why I'm just so bad at this, but... Whoop. Yeah, da-da-da-da, little do. Alright, do the thing. That's not what I wanted. Yeah, da, da, da. All right. Whoop. There she blows. Oh, I missed the Yosh. Missed the Yosh. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Oh, and we're back. Okay, so yeah, let's see if we can beat this. We're about to hit 20 minutes on this one, but I want to actually just get through the castle here, you know what I'm saying? The note I just wrote down was a cape trick for a secret ending. Ah, I like that. I like the sound of that. Okay, give me that. Come on now. Son of motherless. Get on out of here. I'm gonna throw you. Ah, hula, hala, la, la, hala, la. Yeah, 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 yeah. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let me tell you all about my pants. Oh, oh, oh. Yeah, yeah. I don't know if that was... The ROM just started breaking, I guess. I'm not really knowing what's happening. Looking at online prices for the retro store, the Game Boy and Game Boy Color prices are reasonable, sometimes $10 cheaper. Okay, that's cool. I saw a dude on Instagram. He actually straight up, flat out scores at GameStop. He got like a bunch of Saturn games for not a lot, like way underpriced. Frick. Probably need a fly of that semi. Oh yeah, that makes sense. It'd help if I could, you know, get good here. Yeah. Whoa. No. Unbelievable. I'll take that, thanks. Let me tell you all about my face. Take that, thanks. I would love to have that red coin, but it's just not within my reach. Found it though. Well, okay. Son! Might have to go get the cape from the other level again. Frick. Unbelievable. Tweedle-deedle-dum, tweedle-deedle-dum. I see how they're gonna be. I see how this is gonna be. Make me do, like, strategic things or something. Oh, yeah. Give me your feather. Put it in me. Thanks. There it is. Oh! If there's one thing I know, it's how to Mario. That's always a good skill to have while playing a Mario game, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Tweedle-deedle-dee-dee-dee-dum. Yeah, I don't know what I'm thinking. Ah! There's the backup feather. No, come here to me. Got it. Yeah. Oh, no. Yeah, look at that. Look at all them coins that were just hiding up here. Love it. Just love it when things are just there for me to grab, you know what I'm saying? Can I go in here? Oh. Yeah. Well, I guess I probably shouldn't have done that. Smile. What a rookie move. I'm a rookie, guys. I apologize. That was such a boneheaded thing to do. Such a boneheaded move. Just gonna fly. Just gonna float down here like this. Ah. Whoop, whoop. Ah. Unbelievable. Yep. Gotta have a backup feather just in case. Whoop. Tweedledee-dum. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Ow. All right. Let's see how this is going to be. Doodly-lee, doodly-lee, doodly-lee. Haha. Yep. That was fine. That was totally fine. I feel like there was no problem. No problem to be had there, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you actual... You freaking monster. Unbelievable. Give me this. Now get the key. Where was the platform? Was it over here? Yeah! Will, you're a genius. You're a freaking genius. You got... Oh, this song's so good. This is honestly probably my favorite song in this whole game. Like, there are a lot of great tracks in Super Mario World, but there's just something so good about this one. Like, this song is, like, just so metal. It's just, like, such a metal track. And it's just, like, so many details. Ugh. It's glorious. Bah! Look at you. Look at you and your body. Oh, it's so good. I also love the door sound in this. I love a good door sound in a video game, you know what I'm saying? Whoa, that's not a thing that happens. Give me that. Son! I'm just getting a little too cocky for my own good here. Saw. Poop. Yep. Yeah, you take that. Bro, I remember like one of the first times I got to this boss. Frick. As a kid, and just like, you know, my heart was pounding, just like freaking out, you know? And then I finally beat him. It's like, yes! You know, Super Mario World, you can spin jump on the saws. Oh, okay. I am sure it was. All right. Thank you. Let's save and let's switch ROMs here. Next time we play some ROM hacks, we can continue this a little bit. Yeah. All right. Boom. It's good. Continue and save. All right. Let me frick. Pokemon lovers should never find out about retro game stuff. What are you trying to tell me here, Happy Dude? Are you saying the prices are excellent? Okay, I don't think I needed to save anything here. Okay. Oh, let me do this. Let me just do a savey save. Okay. So let's switch over to the Genesis. I'm going to see if I have this Sonic 2 one with the onion rings. Frick. This will be hacks. Boom. Pokemon Fire Red's market value is currently 112. GameStop is selling it for 50. Yeah, that legit, like, that is like, this dude I saw that picked up some Saturn games, like that, he got them for like half of what they're normally going for, like on eBay or anything. So, yeah. I need to do a little bit of recon work here and see if I can find out if there are any good stores around that have that stuff. It's called Sonic the Hedgehog 2 XL. Okay. Probably. Maybe this is the same one. S2 XL. Probably. No, there's a lot of stuff in here. Okay. Let's see how this goes. And let me fix the window over here. It's kind of jacked. Ship to home not available. It's probably in store only. I think that's how they get you, you know. So if you do find a store that has it, then you'd be able to get it for that price. Can I just say, look, like, for those of you who know what, this is great. So Sonic 2 does this amazing thing, technically speaking, in order to pull this 2-player mode off here. So basically what it does is, this is like an interlaced thing. So it's like, interlaced is where it's not drawing the entire picture in one swoop. It's like drawing 2 different ones. So it's like, it's flip-flopping between the different scan lines and whatever. Oh, I forgot to hold that thought. My junk's about to die. Can't have that. Anyway, okay, what am I doing? I am fixing the screen. I'm fixing the screen. But anyway, they were able to use the interlace thing to draw 2 separate fields of gameplay on the screen at once. And kind of stick to the limitations of the hardware at the time. So kind of one of those, like, not like a hacky thing, but they found a way around the limitations of the hardware. So that's p cool. Okay, where's my junk? Game capture. This. No, not that. No, it is the. I wish I could do the video game thing and not suck. Okay. Yeah, there we go. All right, some of that, and then let's put this way. Okay. And we are here. And that should be fixed. Cool. Okay. So that should look a little better. Actually, let me scooch this over a little bit. I know I'm being really extra. I really need to come up with a better way to do this, but it's whatevs. That's not what you wanted. Ignore all the stuff that I just did there. That was chaos. Okay. It's fine. Look at those onion rings. Okay, let's do the thing. 20 minutes. Captain Bozo. Okay, so what if we just had one? Let's just have one. Oh, Tails got one of the onion rings. I wonder if Tails getting the onion rings has any effect on how fat Sonic is. This is terrifying. Mother. Ah! Yep. Okay. Yep, well, there's that. Okay. Oh, freaking. Oh, that's not what we wanted is now, is it? Oh, that was not good. That was really bad. I'm not sure how I can get around this. Oh, no. Oh, wait. Did I get something to remove it? It kind of seems like I got something to remove the fat. Wait, do you run it off? How does that work? I don't know what the mechanics are of this. It's making you want to do some push-ups. Oh, yep. Yep, look at that. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Okay. Yeah. Oh, that's not what... It's just... It's hard to break the habit of wanting to get all the rings, you know what I'm saying? Oh, that was great. Okay, so do we just run this off? Is this how this happens? I just love it that you can see his stomach like flopping around. Okay, I think that power up removed the fat. Okay, maybe that is what happens here. When you get one of the monitors, it removes the fats. I think that's what's going on. Yep, be good. Be good. Yep. Can we do this? Yeah, look at that. Ready to rock and roll for a boss battle. Easy. 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 This is such a good boss theme. It's so good. Like, I stand by my statement that Sonic games have to have phenomenal boss music or it is an extreme disappointment. Yabba doo doo, yabba daddy! Yeah! We have won. We have done a good thing. We lost some weight in the process. Look at these onion rings. I'm going to take some. Alright. Oof. Oof. This is going to be bad. This is I mean, we're not doing, it's not the worst. It's not, okay, this is actually the worst. Oh, yikes. Oh, boy. I'm just not quite sure about this. Oh, God. I cannot move. I think... All right. I have died from being too fat. I think that is what has happened here. So that's riveting. That's absolutely riveting. So the goal is to not be fat. Understand? Yabba do. I just don't really know. Can I go this way? No. Oh, yeah. Great. Ah! But when you lose your rings, you do not lose the fat. Oh, yeah. Don't do that. None of that. This makes things rather difficult. Rather difficult. No. None of that. No. Yep. Well, got some rings there. It's fine. Oh, we're getting several. Okay, this is not good. Oh, that's great. That was very nicely placed. Well, whatever. He was, in fact, rather chonky. Ah! All right, we did it. We did the thing. All right. Freaking. I appreciate that, Will. Many appreciations. Give me a single Scooby snack. Or several. I got a da-da-do. Oh, oh! That's unfortunate. It's hard to break the habit. It's really difficult. Oh. Bruh. Bruh. Honestly thought with the announcement of a Marvel vs. Capcom collection, Marvel vs. Capcom 2 wouldn't be sold 100 plus anymore. I've definitely seen prices on games like that go down because a collection came out. So hopefully once the collection actually comes out and people start getting it, that will be the case. It's just like so unfortunate because like I just like it's so many of these games I just like I want to play them, right? But like I mean I have Marvel vs. Capcom 2, but like in other situations like I want to play them, but I don't know. I want to like have the experience of the full package or whatever with the physical copy, but you know, sometimes it's a little pricey to do it that way. Okay, let's find another game to play here. So let's switch to NES here. Just kind of explore some random stuff. We're just gonna bounce all over the place. I just want to make sure we do as many things as possible. Okay, so hacks. I don't know. Let's just look at some stuff. If any of you know any NES hacks, please let me know. Balloon Mario. I love. So one big thing I love some of these, like they're really subtle hacks. It's like nothing crazy, but just like, you know, maybe they change the color. I remember like there is a Batman hack. It's a hack of the first Batman game on the NES. So if you play that game, Batman's kind of like a blue color. It's like a hack to make him more of like a like black gray, like black dark gray kind of color. So like that's cool. Back to the Future 4. Back to the Future 5 and 6. I have no idea what that's all about, so let's just see what's going on here. Licensed by Sextendo. Okay, so this is a ROM hack of the first Back to the Future. Let's see what's going on here. I'm not sure what happens in Back to the Future 4, but oh mother, that's not what I wanted. Frick. Okay. Alright. Okay, the buttons seem fine. Okay, let's get some time. Freaking bruh. Sometimes Marty gets attacked by bees. That does happen from time to time, and it's always unfortunate when it does. Get out of here, sir. What was that? I don't know what constitutes this being Back to the Future 4. This seems like basically exactly like Back to the Future 1. What? Freaking bees, man. Freaking bees. Oh, come on. Leave Marty alone. This is ridiculous. I'm sorry. I'm afraid you're just too darn loud. Bro. Uh-huh. It's the power of love. Freaking unbelievable. Look at all the time we have. I'm sorry, who is throwing that blue thing at me? Need to have a Back to the Future movie night again, but first, need to rewatch Beetlejuice before. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. And please let me know how Beetlejuice is. But don't say it 3 times. You know what I'm saying? Okay, this doesn't seem like anything special. I mean, I'm sure they changed something, but. Back to the Future Enhanced. Let's see. There's going to be a ton of ROM hacks in here that are just like color changes and stuff like that. Let's see what we got going on in Super Mario Brothers land. Mario Zelda. That's the kind of stuff I'm here for. Super Mario Brothers 007, you only live twice. At the end of this one, you have to kiss your 1955 mom. Super Mario Brothers Autobot Bros. Let's just quick hits play several of these. All right. Look at that. I don't know who we're supposed to be right now. It kind of looks like Bumblebee. Oh, frick. I love all the Decepticon symbols all over all of the blocks. Oh, yeah. Bullbee. Totally freaking unbelievable. It's OG Mario, but with Transformers instead. Exactly. I'm assuming that's like a battery or something. That's kind of what it looks like. I love, though, that when he's small, he's a car. Yeah, what do we have here? Now we shoot things. That's great. I just wanted to see what happens when you beat the level. Okay, so instead of saying what is it's Grimlick instead of Grimlock. Okay, next. Very, very interesting. Let's see. What was the other one I was gonna? I wanted to. New Mario Brothers. Mario Zelda. That's what I wanted. I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, what? Who is this guy? Who is this, bro? I don't remember who this is. Oh, you can't. Right. Oh, I'm so... what a rookie maneuver. It's the Final Fantasy 1 fighter. Okay, I thought it was like Final Fantasy or something like that. Yeah. I wish my toes made those sounds when I walked. Okay, next. Let's see. What was that? Mega Man and Super Mario Brothers 1. Eh? Man, like, so many of these... Whoa. Oh. These are just gonna be, like, different sprites. I want to play some legit hacks, you know? Oh, that was close. Yeah. This is kind of chaos. Ugh. I like the way he walks. It's very interesting. It's such a strange walking animation. I love the Wily symbol on the flag there. That's good. Let's see. Twinkle Toes. Super Mario Brothers was Super Mario Brothers 3 graphics. I just want to see. I wonder what it kind of seems like this is a Super Mario Brothers 3 hack? Maybe? Maybe not. How can I tell? What way could I use to tell if this is which engine this is? Oh, frick. Yoshi Islands. What? I'm sorry, what? I'm sorry, what? Excuse me, what? Okay. Excuse me. Why Yoshi looks like a duck? First of all, Yoshi is a walking egg, initially. Like, what? Oh, can't even. Just simply cannot. Go back to my egg self. I don't even know what to do with all that. Oof, what even? Let's see. Super Mario Ultimate. Super Mario All-Stars. Okay, so I guess that's kind of updating Super Mario Bros. 3 to be more like the All-Stars version. Super Mario Fantasy Adventure. Final Fantasy hack. Super Mario World Improvement. Huh. Excuse me? I think the soundtrack needed a little bit more time in the oven. This controls terribly. What is going on? Am I being hacked? Are we being hacked? Freaking yikes. I cannot not express how strange this controls. It just feels really bad. I'll take that, thanks. Whoa. Oh. It's weird when you land on an enemy, it like launches you off to the side. Ah! Bro, yeah, this plays like garbage. I ain't doing that. I ain't doing it! Interesting. Let's see. Let's switch systems again. Yeah. Let's see. We're going to go to Donkey Country 2, The Lost Levels. Donkey Kong Country Kremlin's Revenge remodel. Minimal Y presses. Excuse me? Wait, what was this called? Donkey Kong Distortion Country. I was thinking the exact same thing. Well, let's see what's going on here, shall we? Take a peek. Love that music. Good grief. Frick, I love this game. Did I mention this is one of my favorite games of all time? Have I mentioned that before? Yeah. 1995, almost 30 years ago. That's the thing I didn't need to know about. Oh, this is interesting. Okay. Paul, what is going on? How are you doing today on this fine day of the week in which we are playing ROM hacks? Frick. That's what I get for looking around like a doofus. Do you guys think the frame rate's weird on this? I'm not sure if it's just my preview window or it's actually like that. Frick, I love this game. It's so good. It is so freaking good. I want to rub it all over my face and never stop. Yep, some of that. Woo, woo. I think can't figure out why that's happening exactly. I'll have to look at that later. I can't really fix that right now. But some games do that. I think it has something to do with a frame rate mismatch between the capture card and the game. Because I'm playing it on my PVM here, and it looks fine. So stupid equipment. Everybody calm way down. I thought they tricked me for a second there. Yep. Just like that. Just like that. Meow. All right. Kaboom. Give me this, thanks. Yep. That was not a spot where I could stand with my toes. Oh, it's just so good. It just brings me so much pleasure. Stop it. Stop this nonsense. Great. Robbing me of bananas. So rude. So unbelievably rude. Try not to die like a doofus here. Oh no! That was a Dixie maneuver. Okay. Let's try that again, please. It truly does. It truly has some of the best music. Like I love the second one for a few different reasons. So I love, first of all, I just love pirate-themed stuff. I love pirate music. And so it's just kind of like a good blend of all of that with the Donkey Kong Country formula. I love Diddy and Dixie. I love the like fast, small characters. Oh, what? Yeah. Oh, dead freaking gummit. Did I mention the soundtrack's phenomenal? Get out of my face with your... What? Okay, it's great. I'm glad we had this discussion. I'm glad we did that together. We shared that experience together. Yeah. Wait, does this mean... Oh, I guess I can't do that now because I threw... Ah! Woo! That's not what I wanted. That's not what I wanted. Well, I guess it's fine, though. It's fine. Okay. Yep. Thanks for that. Unbelievable. Frick. Oh, I guess I can't. Sweet. It's great. It's cool. It's good. Okay. Next. Doom Troopers. Goof Troop Extreme Edition. Do shukateka pickataboo. Na, 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 na. Uh-oh. Don't want any of that on here. Okay, I've played this one. I've actually never played that Goof Troop game. I've seen it many, many times. I actually had it on in the background of my eye-to-eye cover when I did that video. I had it on in the background. But I've actually never sat down and played it. So I've played this Sonic game. It's a hack of Speedy Gonzales. It's not great. I remember that was like one of the first, like, when I first like got into the whole like emulation thing, I was like, oh, what is all this stuff? And then I found that. That was one of the first games I downloaded, but I have not played this one. So let's see what's happening with this. Yes,
Will
sir.
just donated $5 and said, I'm gonna jump off for the night. This has been fun. Safe travels. See you in a couple of weeks.
I appreciate that, Will. Many, many appreciations for that super chat and for the safe wishes. And I hope you have a fantastic rest of your week and all that stuff. And we will we'll see you very soon. Very, very soon. This doesn't seem like it. They went really above and beyond. Interesting. This is very strange looking. That's actually, whoever made this, like, that's actually pretty creative the way that they did that, because Sparkster, he, like, in this game, he hangs from, we played Rocket Knight Adventures on the Genesis. This is another one of those on the Super Nintendo, but he hangs from these branches by his tail, so that's just kind of a cool little adjustment that it's Sonic's hand. Look at the reflection. Apparently Sonic has a sword. How do I get the zoomies is all I'm saying. Like that. That's how I do the zooms. This is very, very interesting. So this is very interesting, the way this sprite looks. So it's like a combination of several different sprites. Freaking... Let me look at myself. So we've got... Like, this is like Sonic 2. This looks like Sonic 2 here. Some of the jumping animation looks like Sonic 2, also mixed with Sonic 3 a little bit. This kind of looks like, oh, his foot's kind of jacked up there. This kind of looks like Sonic 3 whenever he spins around and rotates. I would actually really like to play this one at some point. The actual Sparkster game. I want to get it. It's just... It's one of those... It's a little bit of a pricier Super Nintendo game, unfortunately. Look at that. We have won. We have done a winning. Woo. Yeah, buddy. Get on out of here. So it's basically, literally exactly Sparkster, except they just put Sonic in there. So one of those, not bad. I think they did a pretty good job with that, the sprite adjustments there. They did some cool stuff. Okay, let's see. Titanic. Oh, please be good. Please be good. I'm begging you. Please be good. Oh, yes. Yes, please. I'm here for this. Whatever this is, I'm here for it. I was supposed to say, is it just screenshots of the movie in pixel art form? Okay, so this is like a whole thing. I don't know what game this is. Visual Crew. This is like super well done. What the heck? And like those pixel art, like the stills from the movie at the beginning, like that was actually like really good looking stuff. Like this is really cool. Watch this game be straight up garbage. What? In an unexpected storm, the ship is having tremendous difficulties. Large waves are engulfing the luxurious cruise ship Wait. I'm sorry, what? I thought we were talking about Titanic here. The date is September 13th. Time is 7:11 p.m. The captain reports in the ship's log that the severity of the storm causes him to lose control of the ship. This is to be the largest passenger shipwreck to date. There are a reported 2,300 passengers aboard. The voyage will turn from ecstasy to catastrophe. The ship is in total chaos. Passengers and crew alike begin to panic as they near the grip of death. Now, the real tragedy begins. This video game? I don't know what game this is a hack of, but like the music's really good. The pixel art is actually fantastic, like top notch. Music, wait, what? Is this nothing? Okay. Whoa. Oh, this is player select here. I mean, like, whatever, bro. I don't know that it necessarily matters, really. Sailing on September 13th at 7:11, and I'm confused, like, what game this is, question mark? What this has to do with Titanic? I got a temporary. You should go back immediately to. What game is this? Does it say? Pablo. Huh. Let me look this up really quick. I don't know what the heck this is. SOS hack. Let's see. Where's my mouse? SOS SNES? No. That totally is a game. I have never heard of this game before. SOS. This actually looks like super cool. Bro, I have never heard of this. This has got to be extremely expensive. Let's see. Yeah. Woo! Let me see. Let's see. Buy it now. Price plus shipping, lowest first. Well, that's not the right game. Just the manual of this is selling for $100. Okay, here's one copy of SOS on the Super Nintendo. It kind of looks not great. It has like sticker residue and stuff on it. It's $150. So, yeah, I've never heard of this. Paul, the game is called SOS. This is like full on cutscene. Like I don't know how much of this is like actually Titanic for this ROM hack. I'm assuming literally just that beginning part. They kind of just said, like they just had like some additional stuff. Like I'm not even sure what I'm doing right now, question mark. It just looked like they had some additional artwork at the beginning of the game. I've never seen or heard of this game before. It's one of those that, like, it doesn't really look... I mean, it has, like, a ship on the cover, like the artwork actually looks pretty cool, but it looks like a very, like, mature kind of game. Not like... just like something that, you know, an adult would play, I guess. So, like, as an adult, I look at this game, and I think it looks actually pretty cool. But as a kid, it probably wouldn't be something that I would be into. But it came out in '94. Inspired by the 1969 book and 1972 film The Poseidon Adventure. Whoa! Wait, was I supposed to do something? Bro, this is like full on... This is the longest cutscene I have ever seen in like a Super Nintendo game. Well, aside from like a JRPG or something like that. It plays kind of like... What is that game called? I forgot what it's called, but it's similar to like Prince of Persia, like that kind of. That's kind of how it feels. Not really sure what I'm doing. Everybody's kind of deceased here. Yeah. Oh yeah, there we go. Hello. Why does it keep saying communication? How do we speak? How do we touch words? Oh. Oh, yeah. So this is totally like... Yeah. Like Prince of Persia. What is that? What game am I thinking of? Like Flashback? Is that it's called? Flashback? I cannot remember for the life of me what that game is called. This is super cool. Like it's definitely like a slower paced kind of side scroller, one of those like Prince of Persia or whatever. But very cool. I don't know what this has to do with Titanic. I will come back to this at some point. I'd like to actually play the real game. What else we got here? Whoa! Oh, bro. That's super cool. Like, the ship is, like... Yeah. That's some good stuff. No wonder this game is pricey. Like, this is just, like, really, really cool. Really well done. Again, I don't know necessarily what it has to do with Titanic. I think it was just... They just put, like, some Titanic artwork at the beginning of the game and called it a day. But, yeah. Gym 2 trained. What does that mean? Man, I need to play Final Fantasy 3. It's on my list. It's on my list. I'm gonna get there. I'm just not quite there yet. Yeah. Flubber. Mario is missing done right. What is that supposed to mean? Let me check this out really quick. Let's check this out, and then we can... Oh. Okay. Yes, sir. So I guess this is a Super Mario World. Oh no, Bowser set another cataclysmic trap, and Mario fell right in. He's up to Luigi to save the day. Okay. Whoa! You got the Super Mario RPG overworld music here? That's freaking crazy. That's nuts. That's super good. That's so good. I don't know what all that garbage is. Oh, brother. Come on. This is fantastic. We got Super Nintendo renditions of... Well, I guess Super Mario RPG was on the Super Nintendo. But, just like different arrangements of Super Mario RPG stuff. Bruh, this is fantastic. Yeah. Mario is missing done right, huh? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Man, Super Mario RPG, that is another one of my favorite games of all time. I think it's gotta be probably my fifth in slot 5. It's gotta be slot 5. Just to recap that, my favorite game of all time is Sonic 3 and Knuckles. My second favorite game of all time is Mega Man X4. My third favorite game of all time is Super Mario 64. That's so good. That's so well done. My fourth favorite game of all time is Chrono Trigger. Number 5 is Super Mario RPG. And number 6 is Donkey Kong Country 2. Man, this is really well done. I love the music selection. I'm a big fan of what they did there. Guess someone wasn't a fan of learning history to save Mario. Clearly, very clearly that's the case. Do, 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 do. Whoop. Whoa, you're there. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, do. Scooby-Dooby-Doo. Haha. Appreciate it, Paul. I appreciate it, yeah. I need to actually sit down and think about what some of my favorite games, like actually try to put numbers to some of my favorite games beyond that. Because I don't really know, honestly. I love Majora's Mask. It's funny because when I was younger and I, played Ocarina of Time, loved Ocarina of Time, and then I got Majora's Mask and I didn't beat it as a kid. And it wasn't that I was like disappointed in it or anything. I just kind of like got tired of it. Oh, what the heck is this from? Is this from one of the Game Boy games? Is this from Super Mario Land 2, maybe? But anyway, I love Majora's Mask, and oh, I didn't finish what I was saying. So I played Majora's Mask. I played through it as an adult. I never beat it when I was a kid, and so I don't know. I just like it just didn't really do it for me when I was younger. But like after playing through it as an adult, like I absolutely loved that game, and there's just like so many really cool things that they did with it, and like with some of the time travel stuff that you do in it, and all that. Like it's a very good game. It has its own flavor, and I can totally understand how people wouldn't like it, you know. But I really like Majora's Mask. And it's tough, like, thinking about, like, your favorite games. Like, there are so many that I just... Like, if I went over to my shelves and just started looking at these games, like, oh, man, I love that one. I love this one. So many really good ones. And it's, like, so difficult. You know, and I wouldn't necessarily want to put, like, a bunch of Sonic games on there. But I do love Sonic 2 as well. I love going back to Sonic 2 and playing 2. I played Sonic 2 a ton when I was a kid. Woo! Trying to think of some other things that are a little out there. Some other games that I spent a ton of time with. I love the original StarCraft. I spent so much time playing the original StarCraft. It's actually insane. That was one of my first, gaming addictions, I guess, like over summer break. Staying up. I remember some days just being like a straight up doofus, staying up until like 5:30 in the morning playing the original StarCraft. Frick. It's funny because, like, you know, I always say that the Sega Saturn is my favorite console of all time. But, like, in my top 5 favorite games, like, actually, top 6, really. Top 5, yeah, most of those games are on Nintendo consoles. So yeah. But the Saturn, there are a lot of games on the Saturn that I really like. Nights into Dreams is definitely one of my favorites. Virtual On is another one of my favorites. I guess I have to go back into this level. I love how it's just like no shame, like just throwing random sprites and crap all over the screen while it's like, I guess it's loading. Duh. My goal is, like, at some point to just, like, kind of sit down. Let me try this one more time. Sit down and just kind of try to think about, like, all the games that I played my entire life and try to put some numbers on them as far as, like, what my favorite ones are across, like, all different systems, like, regardless of if it's, like, a retro system or a modern system or whatever. Yeah. Like, modern wise, I know that Overwatch gets a lot of flack nowadays. I've always loved Overwatch. I loved Overwatch when it came out, and while I'm not exactly wild about some of the things that they did in Overwatch 2, and Overwatch 2 is not really a sequel. It's more of like a It's just kind of like a version 2, like an upgrade for the original. Aside from that, I still just like, I love Overwatch. Like, I go back to it all the time, randomly. I don't know why that's an A. Why the big like Yoshi coin is like an A. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. Oh, Star Fox 64, hands down. That is a banger and a half. I love that video game. Banjo-Kazooie, that's another one that I love. On the N64, I really wish I could figure out what the heck is going on with the frame rate on this. It's fine. Okay, let's I'm gonna keep this game in mind because this is let me actually write this down because this is actually like a really well done game. Mario is missing done right. Mario is missing done right. Like some of these ROM hacks, like, you know, they didn't like do a whole lot to them. Like maybe they just like in the Sonic hack of Sparkster, they just threw like a Sonic sprite. Like they did some cool stuff with the sprite, but they didn't really, you know, do a whole lot there. But like this is really cool. Like they really went above and beyond. Like the whole game is just is like its own thing. And I may just be a total sucker for the Super Mario RPG music that they used in it, but still. Okay. Genesis. Yeah, that's what I wanted. Might have to break down my list by console. That's quite accurate. That is quite accurate. Because like I just looking at all these different systems and stuff, like there are so many random games I think about. Like over here, I just looked at my Game Boy that's on my shelf over here, and I thought, oh dude, the James Bond game on Game Boy is great. It is fantastic. It is a fantastic game. It's basically like Zelda. It's like a Zelda game, but James Bond themed. So like really cool. And for those of you who collect physical games, it's actually a really inexpensive game. It's one of those that I would honestly fully expect it to be like a little bit of a pricey game, but it's not. It's a banger and it's inexpensive. So yeah. Let's see here. Yeah. There was one. I don't know. So it was a hack of Streets of Rage 2, I think. That it was basically the new Turtles game. What is the new Turtles game? I totally forgot what it's called. The newest Turtles game that came out. It was basically a Streets of Rage 2 hack in the style of that, but like they totally like rebuilt the game to be, you know, a Turtles game. Speaking of that, let's see how this is. This is just going to be a sprite thing. Yep. See, these kind of hacks, like, they're okay. But it's just kind of like, oh, did you guys, like, do something a little... Do something, you know? Don't just swap the sprite. What the... Hang on, let me... Oh, mother. Good grief. This... And I need to... Let me just remap left, down, up, A, B, C, start, mode, X, Y, Z, no, okay. There we go. Let me save that. Save. Yeah, I mean, like, with something like this, it's like, okay, you know, they did like a sprite swap. They put the turtles in here and updated a couple HUD things, but they didn't really, like, they didn't change any enemies or whatever. Like, the hacks that I like are the ones where they just, like, they redid the game, you know, and they made, like, something really, really cool. Okay, moving on. Let's look at some of this stuff here. Batman and Robin hack. Bat Advantage mod. Let's just see how this goes. This game is actually a great game. A phenomenal game. Batman and Robin on the Genesis. Graphically, they do some truly amazing things in this game. For the Genesis. It's just, it is a great looking game. It's just very difficult. But this is one of my favorite games from my childhood. I played this. I never owned this game as a kid. I went over to a friend's house a lot, and he had this, and we played it a ton. Just like, look at all this pixel art. It's just so good. It's just so good. So a ROM hack like this, it's probably, it's something like they changed something about the way the game plays. You know, that's kind of all there is to it. They didn't really, like, add much to it, if I had to guess. Like, look at this intro, man. The cinematic by Clockwork Tortoise Incorporated. All right, let's see how this is. Maybe it makes the game a little bit easier because it's so freaking hard. Oh, I forgot how to play this. Jump, this, whatever. Like, look at just the way that, like, the scaling here, like how this kind of has this, like, 3D effect to it. Super cool. I just wish the game wasn't so hard. I don't think, aside from, like, playing it with somebody else, it's one thing, but playing it alone, I think I've only ever gotten to, like, maybe the 3rd level. Yeah, maybe something, or maybe even just the 2nd level, to be honest with you. It's just so difficult. Although this is not as difficult yet as I'm remembering it being. Get out of here. I feel like this is a little bit easier. See once we get to some of the boss stuff here. Get out of here. I just can't go over how cool the backgrounds look in this game. And like the way the fire looks, it has like kind of like a cartoon kind of look to it. This looks so different and better than the SNES version. Yeah, this game, this was like back, I think the Super Nintendo Genesis days, it was always very interesting how somebody who owned an IP would give the IP out to different developers. Like, somebody would make a game for the Genesis, somebody would make a game for the Super Nintendo. They'd come out like around the same time, but they would be two totally different games. I have not played the one on Super Nintendo. I've seen it. I've seen a little bit of it. But yeah, this one, that one I think is more of like kind of an action platformer, right? This is more of like a run and gun, kind of like Contra. It's definitely very heavy in the action department. I'm feeling like this is a lot. This game has been neutered. Yeah. Give me those hearts. Ah. Oh, I forgot. If you hold down... Oh, no, just kidding. I totally forgot how to play this game. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's take out your toes so you stop moving around. Man, I just freaking love the way the Genesis sounds. When done well, that is. Yeah, more of an action platformer on the Super Nintendo. I was watching, somebody was streaming it not too long ago, and I watched it for a little while. Oh, I forgot that if you get close, you do a punch and a kick. I don't know if that's better than shooting them or what. Yep. Man, like so cool. Like what? Like such a great boss. The details, man. Even though I've never beaten this game, and nor have I gotten very far, this is like definitely one of my favorites on the system. Like it's so good. It's so well done. It looks great. It sounds great. It plays great. To be honest, the only reason you die in it is because you got to get better. You got to get good. Hands down, this is way easier than the game normally is. So I now understand. What was this called? Bat Vantage or something like that? Bat Advantage mod. Yep. But yeah, this is a really, really good game. It's just super difficult. And like this is one of those where I've thought several times about playing it on stream, but I've always thought, well, I might just be playing the first couple of levels the entire stream. But that would be no different than Home Improvement, so there's that. Speaking of Home Improvement, I was thinking about around Christmas time playing Home Alone, the Home Alone game. At least one of them. I don't know which one. Because I've never beaten any of those games. I just remember them being... I didn't really know how to play them as a kid. So I just remember like being really confused. So I'd be curious to revisit one or both or any of those and see what I can do. Fantastic. This is just like such an aggressive sounding soundtrack. And I just love the way it sounds. I don't don't know which weapon I like the best, though. That's always something. That's always a critical piece to discover in these kinds of games, is which weapon is the one that we need to be using. Yeah. This is also a really good co-op game. It's a lot of fun with somebody else. Because, you know, back in the 90s, there just weren't that many, like, really good co-op games, you know? Unless it's something like Mario where you're taking turns or whatever, which is straight up bogus. I want to play at the same time, man. Should I be shooting something? Oh, I was hit. Oh, man. Yeah, the way I totally forgot about this. The way that, like, scales and swings like that. That's such a good effect. Glorious. So well done. Heh. I love it. Alright. I'm not gonna play through the whole game here. I totally could. This is actually way easier than the regular version is. Joe and Matt, Capeman Ninja enhanced colors. Probably making Metal Gear Solid Crackdown hack. I've heard so many good things about this McDonald's game here. Actually, I'm pretty sure this is the one I'm thinking of that was made by Treasure. So Treasure made Mischief Makers that we played a few months back. They made like a lot of really interesting games, but I've heard great things about that McDonald's game of all things. So it's one of those where it's like this game had no business going this hard, you know. Enhanced colors. Lots of enhanced colors around here. Zero Wing, good old, all your base are belong to us. And just see what other Sonic ones there are. The Tempest of Time. Jump dash in Sonic 3 and Knuckles. You know, it's funny when I first played Sonic Mania. I think I talked about this before. When I first played Sonic Mania, and when I first saw the jump dash was a thing in Sonic Mania, I was like, I don't know how many times I'll be using that. But like legitimately, once I got used to it very quickly and used it all the time. Metal Sonic 3K. Let's see what's happening here. Interesting music selection. Nah. Weird. Metal Sonic. Oh, that's the boss music from Sonic or Knuckles Chaotix. I don't know what they did with Tails' colors. That's very strange. And we got Sonic 3D Blast music going on here / Sonic Adventure. Pickin' Preacher, what's going on? No, we finally beat Gravity Circuit. We beat the final boss earlier. It was good. It was good. We just I last week I had to go back and I got some health upgrades. And that changed everything. Literally everything changed the instant I got all those health upgrades. So, there's that. I wanted to see if there was any other just filming stuff, uploading stuff to Drive so I can film again. I understand. I am familiar with this this approach to life. Robotnik's Revenge. Rockman Chaos Edition. I love these games, like these ROM hacks where they put some other character in the game and like they really go above and beyond. It's not just like plopping in Mega Man in Super Mario Brothers. It's like they do like really kind of do something different with the game. Let's see what this is. Always know it's oh, what do we got going on here? That's a pretty cool remix rearrangement of the song with the timpani. What the heck? Okay, apparently that one is busted. Sweet. Yeah, Pickin' Preacher. These are hacks that people have done of whatever the original game is. So I'll show you one. We played this a little bit earlier, but we didn't get very far because it's actually pretty difficult. So this is a ROM hack of Sonic 2, and instead of regular rings, all the regular rings are onion rings, and so the goal is to actually avoid rings. Otherwise, Sonic gets really fat and slows down, and if he gets too fat, then he dies. So as you can see, Sonic is getting rather chunky here. Oh, now we're really in a bad place here. This is not good. So now the game becomes very difficult to play, but oh frick. Yeah, like I can't do anything. I can't do anything at all. Mother of Pearl. Tails, you're gonna have to help me out here. Like if I had somebody else playing as Tails, I could probably like, oh yeah. I think I just need to decease so that I can try this again. If you get hit, you stay fat. Yeah. The only way to get not fat is if you... I'm going to get one ring. There are monitors that you can get that will make you not fat. It'll take all your fat away. Okay. I think this one is one. No, it's not. That's not what you want. That's definitely not what you want. Like I can't spin dash. I cannot do anything. I cannot even jump over this. What in the world? Yeah, get it. Oh, what? Tails, come on. Bogus. So yeah, that's the gist of the whole thing. What are they doing? Let's see. I'm gonna play one more. Let's play one more, and then we'll wrap up here. This was cool though. Like I just playing a bunch of random ROM hacks and stuff. Metal Sonic Adventures, Sonic 2 Mega Mix, and like some of these ROM hacks like do like way more. Like they've basically made an entirely different game using the engine of of whatever game it's based on. Let's see what this is. Sonic Megamix is actually, I don't know what it's a ROM hack of. I don't know if it's a ROM hack of Sonic 3. But it's like a totally original game. Or it might be homebrew. I don't even know. I don't know what this is all about. Okay. So the colors are different. The HUD is in different places. Go. Some interesting sprite swaps and stuff in this. This isn't very above and beyond like I was talking about. Next. What is that song from? Can't remember what that's from. Sonic Classic Heroes. Sonic Heroes. Oh, okay. So this one, I actually started playing this at one point. This is a yeah. So this is a ROM hack. I don't know which. Somehow they strung together Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Knuckles, but you have all three characters together. So this is one of those where they like, oh yeah, like the cool, what you call it, the level intro there. So I can swap between Sonic, Tails, and Knuckles. Yeah. But like this, I have no clue. I'm assuming this is probably using the Sonic 3 and Knuckles engine, and they just rebuilt. They like ported all of the first couple of games, levels and stuff over to it. Although Knuckles controls a little weird. I don't know. Oh! I'm not sure which special stages we have on this, but probably Sonic 1. Oh yeah. Sonic 1, but with a Sonic 3 sprite in it. Yeah. I never really liked these special stages. Honestly, I have a hard time going back to Sonic 1. I really, really prefer Sonic 2 and Sonic 3 and Knuckles over Sonic 1. I still have some nostalgia for Sonic 1, but I much prefer 2 and 3. Also, 1 is just, it's a little slower than the other ones, you know? They really took the game up several notches, the gameplay up several notches with the second one. So, I mean, it doesn't really give you a whole lot being able to switch between the different characters. But it's just cool. Just played Sonic 2 the other night and died at the plane level. Yeah, that's like the Fortress one. Is that what you're talking about?
On April 8th, 2024, MichaelK said, "I feel a dick within my person."
Mm-hmm. I'm sure I did. Bowman Games, yes, I did in fact finally beat the other game. I was successful in my mission. My brain wasn't fully deceased this week like it was last week, so that was good. Oh, does Sonic do the figure 8? Yeah, always a good day. Toasty indeed. Always a good game when Sonic does the figure 8 running. Whoop. remember when I was a kid, and I just, for the life of me, I could not beat this boss. And I remember my dad would always like beat it for me. And I remember that like the first time I beat it on my own, I was so excited to tell him that I beat it. So yeah, this is one of those, like, it's interesting because, like, I feel like they did a whole lot with this, but it's really just Sonic 1, 2, and 3 with, like, being able to swap between the different characters. Although I'm assuming, wait, before we wrap up here, I just want to see, because I haven't seen what other teams you can play as. I'm assuming you can play as these other teams since they're listed there. Let's see. Rotate players, swap sidekicks. I wonder how you, maybe you have to beat it to unlock that or something. Was that something? Skip to Sonic 2. Skip to Sonic 1. Skip to Dr. Robotnik. What the? I don't know what that would mean, but I guess you can't change the surely you can play as those other characters if they're listed on the title screen like that. Browse options. So we can like level select. It's really strange seeing the Sonic 2 level intro going into Marvel Zone like that. See, I like this because it's Sonic 1, but it's faster. It's faster like Sonic 2. It's not all slow. Oh, yeah. I love that. That's great. It's fantastic. Can we go up here? Oh, motherless. Okay. Let's see. Let's go up here. Just want to see if there's anything over here. Can we climb all the way? Ha ha! They knew. It's good. P good. All right. We're gonna call it for the evening here. That was a lot of fun playing some random like ROM hacks and stuff like that. We should definitely do that again at some point. There are actually a lot of N64 ROM hacks that I'd like to play. Several Mario 64 ROM hacks, some GoldenEye ROM hacks, like GoldenEye with Mario characters or GoldenEye with Sonic characters, that kind of thing. So at some point I'd like to do this again. Maybe we can do that for an entire stream. I don't know. You know, it's the future is whatever we make it. So we'll probably come back and revisit that at some point. So again, reminder, I will not be streaming next week. I will be out of town next week. Sadly, I know it's horrible. It's so unbelievably depressing. But yeah, so hope all of you have a fantastic week next week without me. But we will be back on the 17th. I was going to play through some of the Sonic Origins stuff. I know, Paul. I know. It's deeply, deeply saddening. At Bowman Games, it truly is. It truly is. But, you know, here we are. I have to be a slacker. And, you know, that's just all there is to it. So I was going to play through Sonic Origins in September, but since today was kind of a different stream, we had to finish Gravity Circuit and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So I don't think we're not going to do the Sonic Origins thing this month because I think it will take an entire month to do that. So we'll do that at some point in the future. So I got to figure out what the heck we're going to play when we get back to it. But yeah, so anyway, everybody, thank you so much for hanging out and joining me on this journey to complete freaking Gravity Circuit. It took 4 weeks, but we did it. We saved the day. We did the thing. But everybody, I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your week, and I will see you 2 weeks for today, 2 weeks from today, for some more MichaelK TV. Deuces.